Fine, speak.
Was running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and... bingo! There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony? Did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one.
I'll admit, I'm super curious to find out what Bruce has been digging up in the old files.
And how Lilith plans to use it against us.
I wonder if Bruce remembers me. Not.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the stock files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah. I know how to handle Bruce.
He's fallen under Lilith's power. He's no longer the same man you knew.
Yeah, he's a little more exciting now.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry, this time I've accounted for
And if these results are correct, it changes
everything. You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? Huh. I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the Creepy Crew? If anyone could fight her off.
I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
and bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data.
And then kick your evil ass.
You misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard. Getting it done any way we know how. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills? Let's do it. I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale. Got any new material? This shouldn't take long. You guys should talk to your union, though. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
We'll never forsake her. The curse is upon her.
I guess they're not holding back.
You're mine.
Soon they arrive.
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
Welcome assistance.
Here we try this on for size. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads?
A blessing to some.
For Hydra.
the weak one?
Don't waste the opportunity.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due, Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger?
I would be more concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits. The threat needed is no laughing matter.
You were too weak for this fight.
I fear no end.
That'll work.
I will not be defeated. My fate is no different from yours. Make peace with your gods. Oblivion opens her arms. Know what I holds.
Coming for me now?
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure. Maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps.
And I'm good.
Back me up here.
Well executed.
Try to keep up.
I don't think they're coming back from that. One of our friends is hurt. Sticking with the plan, I guess.
Lilith has made this resonating in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation. I would have guessed it was something out of Giger's sketchbooks.
Your time has come.
Ooh, I like it! This one's for me! Nice! Let's do this!
Cannot stop us now.
Didn't see that coming.
We will make this quick. They're not giving up yet.
I'm up. In case I forget, remind me to thank Banner for unleashing this thing on us. He really doesn't handle rejection well. Sure, why not?
Go for Iron Man's target.
That will not distract me.
This should be good. I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math.
Size does not always equal strength.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you.
I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss.
Whoa. The depth of your intelligence is quite impressive.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
At least you managed to grab whatever Banner was after.
Tiny victory, I guess. But I don't think Banner or his puppet master are gonna give up that easily. Especially knowing what kind of stuff my father had in those files.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, he will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together and strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now, I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
It's your move, Tony.
Move for me.
I can't move for you. That defeats the purpose of the game. Why don't you just tell me what's bothering you instead?
How do you know something's bothering me? You using the all-seeing eye of Agamotto again? Well, I hate to break it to you, Doc. It hasn't been working.
No, it's what the eyes of Stephen Strange tell me. I'm worried about you.
Fine. You want to know what's bothering me? Banner played us at that Hydra facility. Again. We're supposed to be saving the world. Sometimes I think we're helping bring about its end. Maybe I do want to focus on this game instead. At least it's something I can win.
When I knew Howard Stark, he enjoyed tinkering with forces beyond his control. Tony's the same. Like father, like son, right? Howard, however, knew when to mothball a project. And because Banner was our friend, he knew all of this. And now Lilith does too. It seems everything's just going from bad to worse.
I'm concerned about the integrity of several of our Abbey guests. Particularly whether they're susceptible to my sister's dark whims.
Banner was a double agent for Lilith the whole time. This is like the Winter Soldier all over again.
Stark's...
Robbie, what was most important to you before you were pulled into this life?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe. He may be on the other side of the country, but he's what keeps me going.
It must be hard to be so far away from him.
Yeah, it kills me. But if we don't fix this, there won't be a world for him to live in.
Could he stay at the Abbey?
Nah, he doesn't know about any of this. And he needs a lot of routine in his life. The Abbey would be too much. Wish we could do this all day.
The Darkhold speaks of far more wicked beings than a Dread Maiden. Lilith's control over the Dark Book grows. The Darkhold can awaken beings far more vile and deadly than the Dread Maiden. If everything seems foreboding, it is simply because everything is foreboding. Banner's theft of Howard Stark's research is troubling news.
Tony Stark's father had a secret trove of gamma research that Bruce Banner stole from under our noses. That stings me, and I'm not even an Avenger.
How are you, Peter?
Better than the world out there. I've been watching this for hours, hoping to get a glimpse of the neighborhood, see how it's holding up through all this. But I guess Queens is not important enough for the news media to cover.
An absence of news is not necessarily a bad thing.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
So take heart that nothing is being reported regarding your neighborhood. It probably means everything is okay there.
Thanks, Hunter. That makes me feel mildly better. I just hope Aunt May is safe. I've been trying to reach her on her cell all day today, and the signal keeps dropping. I'm guessing that big hole in the New York atmosphere is interfering with her cellular network. Sometimes I feel like I should be there with her, to protect her, to protect the neighborhood. But I know you need me here.
Be assured, we will not allow any harm to come to her.
Really mean that?
I do.
That, means so much to me to hear you say. Oh, looks like I just got a message.
From your Aunt May?
No, MJ. She said Aunt May is staying with her. What a relief.
You should call them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Thanks for checking in on me, Hunter. If Lilith mindjacked... Play Valor's Edge until duty calls.
All this gamma exposure and corruption isn't good for you and your collar. Lilith's sway runs deep. I know you feel it, Hunter. I feel it every day. She reaches out across the world, seeking more. Seeking you. But within these walls, we can hold her at bay for now.
Feeling we're gonna go on lots of adventures together. Don't feel bad, Hunter. I'm just the best video game player ever. Oh my gosh, I should live stream in Ghost Rider form. Oh my god, I could break the internet.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Of course I will be your player too, Robbie, and slay digital demons by your side.
Really? You sure you don't want to be player one?
No. You have earned that title. I am happy to follow your lead. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
Simply put, you are a badass. You and the Spirit of Vengeance are crashing your opponents left and right. The Flaming Skull is a nice touch too.
Can't argue with a good kill streak. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong, we're a solid duo, there's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Yes, Robbie. You cannot make a silk purse out of a sow's ear. And you were no sow's ear.
I wasn't trying to. I don't think I was.
I have known you long enough to know you were the real hero, without Sparky. You cannot fake that.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until every last bit of doubt is erased from your mind. Starting now.
I am the hero.
Perfect.
You feeling all right?
How's it going, boss? Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
You have my undivided attention. Miss me out there? You may have stumbled onto something important here. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
It's a simple question.
I mean... maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible.
We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
The prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
What's shaking?
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick, we don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma Accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
Listen, I am sorry if I upset you. It was not my intention.
It's all right. It's a trying time for us. If I let anything happen to you, all of this would be worthless.
I understand. You are trying to keep me safe.
I'm trying to keep you alive. Safe and alive are two very different things. And it'll be much easier the minute you stop trying to throw yourself into danger. If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
So what did Caretaker say to Stark's big plan?
Well, out with it. What did Caretaker say when you proposed breaking back into Big Bad Banner's lab to retrieve Stark's Gamma
Accelerator.
Yes, that. I cannot imagine it went well. Not well at all.
She will change her mind.
No, she won't. We're going to have to go sneaking around behind her back again if we want to get anything done. And we shouldn't have to do that. She should trust us. We should be trusted.
The only person you need to trust in this world is yourself.
And Nico, Blade, Robbie, and now, you.
You trust me, Ilyana.
That's a stupid question. I trust you almost as much as I trust Wanda. That's why it's imperative for you to convince Caretaker that going back to Banner's lab is in the best interest of the entire team.
You think we will encounter Wanda there?
I know we will. Now hurry along and figure out a way to make it happen. We're counting on you.
Big plans are in motion, Hunter. Everything seemed kind of hopeless until I started poking through Dad's old files, and then bingo, the old man delivered.
The man you hated.
Gives us our biggest ace in the hole. I know, the irony is not lost on me.
I guess the only way to know if this'll work is to try it.
That's the spirit. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I always say. The original intention of the Gamma Accelerator was to supercharge gamma radiation. It could make a Hulk smash into a Hulk obliterate.
I see where this is going.
And who says Hulk gets all the fun? It would take just a few modifications to make it into a very potent weapon. To be honest, I think that's kind of true of everything my dad created.
So the lab
is on our to-do list, but right now we have something more pressing.
We need to get our hands on the Parchment of Power.
And to do that, we need Johnny Blaze to play ball. This is a good plan. I know it.
A force field like that, powered by demonic energy, would be impassable for nearly everyone.
Nearly?
Well, the magic that created that force field was the darkest kind. Not unlike the dark energies within you.
It is good to know that you have finally found an advantage to having an inner darkness.
Oh, there are many advantages, I'm sure. This is just the one that became most apparent to me.
So what do you suggest? I go up and try to walk through the barrier?
Not yet. You will need protection.
Some sort of armor?
I don't want to say too much until I've consulted the library. We will talk soon. That barrier is not as insurmountable as it seems.
This is nothing. Looks like we're winning. I'll put this in good use. Don't blink. Time to give the mother my regards in hell. It's over for you. Even the best get better. You asked for it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Let's do this. Here it comes. These fanatics are always the same. They're mine. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. I'm on it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. It's on. About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Deja vu. More warm bodies on the way. I might be in trouble this time. Time's up for these chumps. Watch them. Get some. Your mother. time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Who's next? It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Let's do it. These fanatics are always the same. It's on. You kissed the mother with that mouth? About time. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Watch close. Come get it. Get some. No more games. I think they like me. Bring all you got. Don't play. Should get the blood pumping. Watch this. Give the mother my regards in hell. Next. Mother. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Stay out of trouble.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? What do you think? Give me a minute. How does this look? This should be quick. You're welcome, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Find more coil, send it my way.
Back again.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Why, hello, Hunter.
See you soon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No problem. I'm shaking in my boots.
I have no patience for this. Try me again. So prepare yourself. Send more to the slaughter. Even together, you're
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Was your time.
Awaiting reinforcements.
This will be done soon.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
With every fight, my power grows. Being so inconsequential. No patience for this. No.
Judgment comes for the guilty.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
It is time.
Good one.
Once again.
None will be spared. Support units on the move.
Is that everyone?
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Hope this helps.
My strength grows. Accept your fate.
Whatever works. Here we go.
You want to see what brain flame?
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
I'm on my way.
Not looking good for you. Bring what you got. Your time has come. Never gets the job done.
I'm on it. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. How many times is that?
Follow my lead! I've got your back.
Still they persist.
Keep it up.
Hope they're ready. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us. Loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. No mercy for the sons.
Should have seen that coming. For a Hydra! Looking at me?
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Here we go. Help is at hand. I've always wanted a sidekick.
You attached to that face?
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
You have earned this. Hail that. Your fate is sealed.
I'll handle
You know my reputation. taken their confidence. You are going to talk.
Nice move, bub. By her command! I've been waiting for this. Come get it. The light's gift.
The advantage is mine.
That was for you, bub.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Someone order a sandwich?
Lilith can keep throwing demons at us. We'll keep putting them down.
Oh my god, Robbie, why are you so pumped about meeting Blaze? Word on the street is the dude's a major a-hole.
Oh, come on. He's the original Spirit of Vengeance, and like, my personal hero.
Almost as lame as Hank Pym being your hero.
Who's that?
An annoying, outdated boomer. Just like your boy Blaze.
Blaze is not a boomer.
Whatever, Robbie. Fanboy all you want. Go get yourself an autograph for all I care. Just don't tell me I didn't warn you. Of all the changes you had to deal with, at least the music is better.
Agreed. There is so much to discover.
Which reminds me, Tony Stark may try to convince you that techno-industrial is the one true genre of music. Best to smile, nod, and let him think you agree.
What if I do not?
He'll try to prove it with the album he's been poking at for the past 20 years.
Is it bad?
Sounds like a locomotive mating with a ball-bearing factory.
Noted.
Can we do it again? See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun. We still have so many more movies to show you, like 70s grindhouse flicks.
That felt good. Needed that.
We're gonna need a new training dummy. You ended that one's career.
Sorry to bust up your equipment. Training at night always gets me in the zone.
I'm the same. Night Stalker, all the way. Gives me a chance to let go. Be myself without worrying what others might think.
Bub, I don't even know what myself is anymore. Butchers at Weapon X threw my mind into a blender. Wanted to erase the man to unleash the pure beast. They got what they wanted. And then some. Charles has been trying to help me put the pieces back ever since. I'm not even sure I want to remember it all.
A vampire fed on my mother during my birth. For whatever reason, her face at that moment was burned into my mind. It was the same one I saw years later when I had to put her down.
It's a term for a phrase of
We better
every
order
person.
a lot more training dummies.
But depending on what time they are born, they're a boomer.
This night is darker than most.
Why? Is there a danger I am not seeing?
You're looking right at it. Lilith's darkness is testing me, Hunter. Her power is growing and mine along with it. I won't lie. I like feeling this strong. I like it a little too much. Surely you felt it too.
I have struggled with that darkness too often.
We've talked about this before, Hunter. I know you struggle with your own inner demons, just like me. We'll have to watch each other's back. I'm doing my best to keep the blood-sucking beast in me at bay, but it's getting harder and harder each night. And I'll be honest, it pisses me off. You know how much I like to be in control.
Do not be afraid of your own shadow, Blade, when it is your shadow that gives you your edge.
And it's a sharp edge, too.
You know, sometimes I have found all you need is a good night's sleep. It does wonders for my outlook.
Good nights, bad nights. I really don't sleep. It's not my thing. I'll be awake for a long time tonight. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
Are you curious about the Fallen? Do you think we can bring them back?
I wonder. They look terrible on the outside. I can't imagine they look any better on the inside. But I don't want to think those things about Wanda, so I really don't think about it at all.
Lilith's evil goes deep. It corrupts to the core.
Like I said, I'd rather think about other things.
Do you think the Sons will ever pull it together as a team?
A team's only as good as its leader. Maybe that leader is you, maybe it isn't.
Seeing you and Logan bonding through training makes my heart glad.
Logan's a good sparring partner. He doesn't hold back. Wouldn't mind having some of his carefree attitude, but not enough to lose my edge.
There is a lot more to Logan than it appears at first.
I know he's got his dark side. He's just better at showing it off.
While we are talking about Lilith, is there anything she might be able to use against you?
You mean leverage?
Lilith looks for weaknesses as a way to get into your mind. I need to know about yours.
I knew a woman once, Gloriana. We traveled the world together, slaughtering vampires and making love. Good times. We were in London and got word of a master vampire on the loose. My big ego told me I could kill him as easy as the others. I was wrong. I nearly got myself killed. And because of that mistake, I left him an opening to turn Glory into one of his kind. The woman I loved became the thing I hate. I'll spare you the rest of the details.
It is okay. I understand the emotions. Love turning to hate resonates with me well. This seems like a good time to train with Carol. Why not?
Logan's here.
No, I mean if you have feelings for her, you should...
I said Logan's here.
Ah, right. I understand. The night is only getting darker, and I am getting tired.
Then sleep?
You are not going to hit the coffin too. It is going to be an early morning.
I don't know what it is with you and coffins. If you're not busy, we could sit a while. It would be nice to catch up. I could use the company.
And what would you like to talk about?
Whatever you want.
The night is all...
Tony could blot out the sky with the number of satellites he could launch to hunt for Blaze, and I don't think it would do any good. Meanwhile, the greatest help we could have asked for came from this mysterious demon locked away in these flames for all eternity. Demons are, by definition, evil, yet this one seems to want to help. And I'm inclined to trust it.
If the demon has a good suggestion, pursue it. What do we have to lose at this point?
Yes, it's a risk, but then everything feels like a risk these days.
So, Robbie...
is very definitely the key to finding Blaze. How do we make that happen? I think Stark and I have our work cut out for us. Tony and I need to put our heads together. We should have something soon.
There are only so many places a guy with a flaming skull on a motorcycle could be. I've got multiple satellites in orbit right now that can locate him.
Blaze isn't some regular guy. If he doesn't want to be found, I suspect he won't be found.
Okay, Dr. Positivity, if you have better ideas, why don't you conjure them up?
Hunter, consider yourself the only invitee to my favorite meet time spot.
The only one? How did I win that honor?
I'll spare you the sappy stuff, but you've climbed to the top of my friendship ladder. Almost at the top.
If I am almost at the top, then who is my competition?
Someone? You don't know them. I've got a life outside of this place, you know?
Sure you do. What is their name?
It's okay, fine. It's you, alright? You've been the best friend I've had since I was on the run, and I feel gross saying that out loud.
You do?
Kinda. But that's a me gross and not a you gross. Could you just please change the subject before I sink through the floor?
Of course. What are best friends for?
Oh my god.
I'm surprised your favorite spot is the chapel.
Believe it or not, my family used to go to church religiously when I was a kid, so pretentious old buildings give me this comforting vibe. It wasn't always like this.
What changed?
Do I look like a psych major? But if I had to guess, I would say I needed to peel the rotten layers my dear mom left behind to get to my healthier innards. You know, onion style. And I took your advice and used a little of the good old magic to heal the trauma with my mom.
Healing your soul is just as important as healing your body. One cannot function without the other.
Yeah, that didn't click until you said it last time, but it made so much sense and it worked. Now, there is no holding me back, and Like you've been there for me, I'll be there for you. When we face your mom one final time, I want you to know, I got your back. Whatever you need, I'm your witch.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will do fine. So let's begin.
How am I supposed to summon Johnny Blaze? I don't summon. Summoning is not my thing. Hunter, did you hear this?
I did. I was standing right here.
Be honest with me. Am I really the right person to be summoning Johnny Blaze?
You have been worried about your place on the team, Robbie. This is a good chance to show everyone how capable you are.
I hope that when the time came to prove myself, I'd get a little more advance notice.
Did you have other concerns?
Yeah, but we don't have a week to go over all of them. So let's go. Just tell me what I gotta do.
It's good to have you around again.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Bye.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? You're welcome, Hunter. Don't blink or you'll miss it. How's that for quality workmanship?
Child of Darkness is a challenge offered to you. The stakes are simple. In this solo mission, unlock a combat suit, as well as a legendary road. You may go into it expecting something along the lines of Charlie, this is a lot less of a trial than ever imagined is possible. This will shorten it to a point that you'll walk into combat step by step. Lock the
Good day, Hunter. Tony is working. See you, Hunter. Another project?
So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard. Later.
Hunter. Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. See you around.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Ready to work? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Do your thing.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down. Don't be swayed by her words.
No problem.
Guess we'll have to...
For stay?
The best you've got. It's your time.
Very effective. For now.
Trifling creature.
You may regret that. Here we go. As they say, it gets the job done. More now.
Now you're pissing me off.
I will not be defied.
Always hold a grudge.
Coming at me?
Consider it done.
Nice. Make way for vengeance.
Whatever works.
Judgment comes.
You will pay the
They welcome their own demise.
It is the beginning of the end for you. Enough insolence!
Here I am.
Will be immeasurable.
Hunter.
Heads up, Hunter.
Well, looky who it is.
Salutations, Hunter.
What's good?
Hunter, you look confused.
We are both old, correct?
Ouch. I feel young at heart.
I mean, we have both been around for a very long time. Some things are still beyond me, like the microwave.
Man, was I glad when indoor plumbing became a thing.
Adapting must have been easy for you.
Not as easy as you might think. Have you tried using a cell phone?
Nico told me I would not understand how to use one.
No offense, but she's probably right. They're so flimsy nowadays, I could sneeze on one and the damn thing would break.
Does it get easier?
With time. I didn't adapt overnight. Rolled with the punches as they came. You're like Steve. Got that culture shock. You'll get there. Change isn't always a bad thing.
We just adapt.
Exactly.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Ready for more? Danger Room, eat your heart out. If you...
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
All right then.
I'm here if you need me.
I don't let anybody win. That was all you. I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks lived here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
Is it difficult for you to live so remotely?
You kidding? It's great. First, you have a perfect excuse to ditch unwanted social engagements. Second, you can focus on the mission at hand, very few distractions. And third, you know you're going home at the end. What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories. But the good ones outweigh them all.
You're lucky you have that.
I'm making some new ones right now.
No one likes a suck-up, Hunter. But so am I. It's rare that I have that much fun. Hunter, you're growing on me. I feel closer to Chewie now.
see you're adjusting.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
Forever in service!
If we can install Carol's script on those consoles, it will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
Not a problem.
Let's do it!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Take this! I can make you talk. Is that all?
I am impressed. So that was something.
They're not living up to their reputation.
Enjoy your nap.
Taking the shot.
You're starting to piss me off.
Wanna just camp in?
They're actually trying to hide from us. We're still doing this?
You have earned this. Hail that. Your time has come.
Watch and learn. You're still not ready to give up?
I needed a good workout. Let's settle this. Let's find out what you know. For Hydra.
We're using cloud. Regroup and await reinforcements.
Nothing to worry about so far.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
You kept civilians out of carnage. Nice work.
You doing okay?
It's nothing.
What is wrong?
I can't play darts anymore.
Why not?
I can't lose. I get the max score every game. I can even pull off some crazy Robin Hood shots. I've tried blindfolds, facing away from the board, and one-finger throws. Perfect score, every time.
You need to find something to replace darts.
Like what?
If physical activity is too easy for you, why not try something different?
Tony always tries to get me to play Go. That's because it's the only scenario where he knows he can kick my butt.
So learn how to play. Beat him at his own game.
Maybe. He's insufferable when he's winning. Always gets under my skin.
Then the game you are really playing is learning not to let Tony under your skin.
That's clever. And it'll freak him out. Yeah, okay. I'll try it. Relaxing. Thanks, Hunter. You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's Psyche Magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat? What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
You would have found new ways to break boundaries and set new records. Probably break those as well.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help, so to speak. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
Hey, Hunter. You seen Cap around?
Should I be looking for him?
No, this is good. I've been playing pranks on everyone.
Pranks?
You know, jokes. Trying to keep everyone on their toes. Plus, it's fun. I hid Cap's America's #1 dad mug someplace he'll never find it.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, it is. You can even help me with my next target.
Who?
Carol. I was thinking about moving everything in her room just half an inch to the left.
But she will not notice such a small change.
But she will when we do it every day for a week.
Very nice.
Was hoping you'd say that. So long as it's simple and in good fun, I'm gonna keep causing a little mayhem.
Keep it fun.
That's the plan. Excuse you.
Fine, speak.
Hey, Hunter.
I really felt like you listened to me, Hunter.
There's my Hunter.
Come along, Charlie.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn.
What's up, Sunshine?
Oh, my friend sense is tingling.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about forming a team of my own.
Well, looky who it is.
Привет, Hunter.
Hunter.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
A successful collaboration.
Got more coil for me? Just give me a minute. You're welcome, Hunter. Sure thing. Let's start it. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, what can I say except you're welcome? Take a look. How does this look?
Please tell me it's not another round. Thank you, Hunter. This
We are finally getting some decent tech down here.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Later.
Looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
They seem to be fixated on me. Stronger already.
Ready?
Getting stronger.
Now that was something.
You up for this?
Prepared for us.
We will not fail.
They're still coming for me.
As ordered.
They're still set on me.
Is everyone ready for a good fight?
Now it's mine.
Very effective.
That's one mystic out.
Kiss it goodbye.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Shouldn't even have to ask.
cannot possibly match your strength. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Regroup at position Tango.
There's probably still time for you to run off. I'll pretend this never happened.
Now is
I am impressed.
That must have taken practice.
We've done it.
Where do the Soulless go after we cut him down? How's Charlie? Getting enough pets?
Do not worry, I give her as many as she wants.
Good. Gotta keep our canine friend happy.
You like dogs, but what about cats?
Not crazy about him. But Ebony is different from other cats. Ebony acts more like a person.
Ebony reminds me of Agatha.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
We shared the same mentor and learned from her.
She's got so much personality for such a little thing. Black cats get a bad rap. Maybe I empathize. I don't know.
She is fierce and kind. I think you two are similar.
Just don't start dangling string in front of my face. Ebony's the best cat in the Abbey.
She is the only cat.
Exactly.
I don't like to be touched.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What can I say except you're welcome? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway, don't forget to write.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
I'm here if you need me.
It's good to have you around again.
Show no mercy.
Let's dance. Just what I need. Looks like he could use it.
Whatever works. Want to try this together?
Decent. That looked like it hurt. You don't want to get up.
Still they persist.
Too easy.
Watch and learn. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened. Perhaps we should team up more often.
Here we go. running.
Bad luck for you, bud. Stay down.
A moment. This should aid me in my fight. Let me show you.
We've done it. Excellent work.
The legend walks among us.
Hey, look who's awake. You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
We serve until the end! No one will touch you!
We can install Carol's script on those consoles. It will do the hard work for us. Assuming we can keep Hydra from blowing up the server first.
It will be done. You have been judged.
Whatever gets the job done.
It is time.
Here we go.
Nice. Targeting systems active.
It's time to finish.
We will not fail. Follow my lead.
They hit me with the stun.
Confirmed enemy target. Finally, it's my turn. You're in trouble now.
Some of them will join you on the other side. This should help.
Nothing to get worked up about down here.
Make way for vengeance.
I fear no end. Now I am become death. Embrace your end!
Taking the shot.
Someone get me out of here!
Vision is unclear. Time for the real thing. Right, time to shine.
You're ready now.
Nothing to report.
Engaging. Just the boost I needed. I'm going in.
That must have taken practice.
Hydra's in control of the situation. We're gonna get it. I've been waiting. Resistance will get you nowhere.
That will not distract me.
Awaiting reinforcements. Servo reform.
All right, people. Let's do it.
None will be spared.
I will not be defeated.
just as they did.
They really got it in for me.
No more insolence!
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about?
I was born for this. Hope you're ready.
They got some backup coming. There's probably still time for you to run off. I'll pretend this never happened.
I think you got him.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Hunter?
You need to go easier on Sarah, kid.
What brought that up?
I've seen how you are together. You're always circling each other, waiting for the other one to pounce.
I do not want to fight her, but she does not give me a choice in the matter.
Well, yeah, you ran into her the day after you died. For her, you were gone for centuries. I don't think you understand how much your death affected her, and neither of you get how much your resurrection brought it all back. When you run into someone you thought was gone for years, learning otherwise can produce some intense feelings.
I understand. Thank you. You have shown me a better way to look at this.
Don't flatter me, kid. I don't have secret knowledge. It's all instinct with me.
They are good instincts.
All right, I don't mind a little flattery. Just think about what I said. I've spent more time around Sarah than you. Trust me, she'll come around. We're doing this again, no question.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough, deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
My name does not define what I am. Yes, I hunt evil for now, but it will not be forever.
Well, for your sake, I hope they let you retire. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abbey magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
I am heartened to hear you feel like you are getting your edge back, Logan.
Just keep pointing me at the bad guys, and we'll get along great. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
I still say we should have built a fire.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
Ready to work?
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time. Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
See you around.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Not bad, right? Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Please tell me it's I've crossed paths with this artifact once.
Don't forget to write.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. The tomes were scant on information. I managed to find a bit of information at least.
How's it going, boss? Let me do my... The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. This should be interesting. It's all yours, Hunter. How long? Later.
Hunter. Ready for more?
Let's try this on for size.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. Practice makes perfect.
Feeling stronger, more powerful.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Not everyone. Do your thing.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
We'll handle it post-haste. Watch closely. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
I'm saving my energy till you need it. You just got knocked the you know the rest.
Prepare yourself. This should aid me in my fight. Let me show you.
That'll heal right up.
Cut that out. I'm right here.
Business as usual.
Good. This should help a little. Here we go.
Let's try this. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Stay down. You picked the wrong one, bub.
That was... They haven't given up yet. You dare persist?
First one that makes an old dog joke gets diced.
Of preparation.
Nice move, bub.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Crude, but effective.
That'll work. Sleep it off. That'll leave.
I knew that would work.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
What have you got for me, boss? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
Tell me you found something good. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. Let's crunch the numbers. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a look at this.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
See you soon.
The tomes were scant on information, but I think I found it.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Bye. Hey, hey, Hunter.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
They still haven't changed their minds.
Accept your fate.
Fall that easy.
Interesting.
That's one mystic out.
Let me show you the way.
They're going down.
another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Forever in service.
It was your time.
Enduring.
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
You'll need all the help you can get. Not a problem. You think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already? Ready up. I'm on it.
Is that the best you've got? I suppose it's something.
I will never remove.
They've clouded my senses.
We're still doing this?
It's your time. You bring judgment upon yourself. Hell has chosen you.
That was something.
Vengeance has come.
The desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
You're in trouble now. My time to shine.
Perhaps we can learn this one. Even the Lord of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Suffer.
I return, renewed vigor. Just what this battle requires.
We've done it.
My friend senses tingling.
How's it going?
What's up?
We could go a few rounds.
See you around.
Just like you wanted.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself, but I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Friendly neighborhood service and friendly neighborhood prices.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Should be quick.
Just the boost I needed. Watch my back.
Whatever works.
Can't seem to lose them. Engage.
I think you got him.
Not that I expect you to panic. You're going to have to deal with that one now, on top of everything else.
Looking at me now?
Hope they're ready.
You're never too old to improve.
Let me help.
Someone want a chocolate sandwich? I'm going in.
I'm gonna rip you a new one! If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back! You're gonna hold still one way or another! No escape! Anyone that touches me is going down. Time's up for these chumps. It's gonna be more than that.
You know what to do.
You think that hurts?
Where'd you learn that one?
I'm off.
Well, that's interesting. This usually works.
Never seen that before.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Coming at me? You need this more than I do.
Arigato.
This has gotta help.
Watch me.
That's some move.
Get ready. For the mother. Still coming for me.
Going for it.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Playtime's over.
Nice work.
Come get it.
I think you got him. Let's set
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
You seem calmer than usual.
That happens when you cast aside petty hatreds.
You were Blade. You were the guy who hates vampires.
Oh, I still hate vampires. But destroying them is more of a vocation than a reckless drive slowly consuming everything I once held dear.
Are you okay?
All right, I've been talking to Carol about how deep-seated hatred can grind you down. I've read Nietzsche, I get it. But she made a good point. In her time with the Kree, some of her colleagues hated entire species. It made them predictable, dulled their edge.
You were hardly predictable. You killed so many vampires you lost track of the number.
I had a black and white view of the world. And no, it wasn't the Shades. All I'm saying is, I'm trying to separate who they are from what they do. I don't know if I can, but I need to try.
Sure, but I still hate Lilith.
Does hating her define you? Who are you gonna be when she's gone?
I have wanted to answer that question my whole life.
That's a good start. How about that? Earth's mightiest hero got me thinking about the future.
A future with her?
No. Maybe. I had a decent time.
Hey, Hunter.
All taken care of.
Not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Tokens were scant on information. I think I
Good to see you.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steam boil in the hallway. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Pretty good. Genius inventor strikes again. These should definitely give you an edge. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? I'll make something great out of this. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? You may have stumbled onto something important here. Open! It may not be...
If you find more coil, send it my way.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
See you soon.
We need to take that monster out. Do not allow her to distract you.
Roger, Dodger.
I haven't felt this good in years. A moment. Just what this battle requires. Watch closely.
You shouldn't have pushed me.
Fall before me.
Don't appreciate that. It would seem they have no plan B.
Almost seems too easy. Hope this helps.
Let's do it.
That will not.
Keep it up. I'm not worried.
Prepare yourself.
I will make you
Their persistence will be their undoing.
Didn't even have time to practice.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Well, looky who it is.
Hunter.
Hunter. Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
We've talked about my claws, but do you know how they work?
I've seen them come out of your hands. They are shiny.
The shiny is called adamantium.
I have never heard of it before.
It's essentially a substance used to make people into weapons.
That does not sound good at all.
What, the claws popping out? That's been happening ever since I could grow a beard. The adamantium came much later.
Someone had to coat them.
Bingo. Now that hurt. Doctor fused the material all over my skeleton, made my claws into weapons, turned me into something less human.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Well, they got what they deserved, and now I've got shiny bones. Gotta see the silver lining. Don't get me wrong, the claws are a part of me. Never hated them.
Show no mercy.
Not a problem.
Right if you want.
I'm saving my energy.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Sure, why not? Nothing personal. Okay, maybe a little personal.
Try this on for size. Right, feeling it.
Done any way we know how. Precisely what I needed.
Glad I'm not on the receiving end.
This should be good. Here we go. Love the effort.
Oh, I don't get mad.
Now I see why you're always in the papers.
We've done it. Excellent work.
You were more laid back than I expected.
I'm on vacation.
Fighting the mother of demons is vacation?
Okay, I'm on sabbatical. Compared to teaching a bunch of kids, this is vacation.
If you have a wealth of knowledge, you could share it with the rest of us.
Sorry, can't freelance. Promised an old friend. Also my boss, and an extremely powerful psychic who tracks me with his mind.
Are we being watched right now?
Always best to assume. Oh hey, what's up, Chuck? Hmm? Nah, I'll be here another month at least. Sure. See ya. He, hung up. Sarah never told me you were this fun.
Pretty sure I misheard you, Logan. It kind of sounded like you were asking for help.
I don't make a habit of it, but I figured I could reach out to someone I trust.
What could I possibly help you with?
I see Robbie wasting hours with this thing, and I can't figure it out. It's more complex than most advanced Shi'ar technology.
Are you actually planning on engaging in a leisurely activity, Logan? This is a side of you I have never seen before.
I'm like a diamond hunter. I got all kinds of facets, and I can cut through anything. I'm just gonna push this button and see what happens. Well, so much for that. So, what do you like to do for fun?
With so much turmoil happening, I treasure moments of quiet conversation. Connections to others is what gives me life.
Ah, you mean chit-chat. All right, I'm game. Maybe while we're waiting for this thing to turn on. I heard the game on here has some crazy dancing mushrooms. It'd be fun to show you.
But the device does not seem to be cooperating. So, what are you going to do now?
There was a time when I would have popped a claw and spiked this thing into the garbage.
But not now.
You've got me thinking positive thoughts these days, Hunter. So, I'm gonna find Robbie or Peter. I'll pop a claw and make him show me how to turn it on.
Hunter. This is nothing. The whole gang's here. It's on. No half-measure. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Don't blink. Welcome! Give the mother my regards in hell. I'll put this to good use. Push me too far. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Who's next? It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Watch me. Let's do it. These fanatics are always the same. About time. Feeling strong today.
Hydra has been collecting field data of some sort on a remote server nearby, and we have a chance here to look for ourselves.
For the mother. I stand with the mother.
I believe Stark and Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
I got it.
That'll work. Her Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet? This shouldn't take long.
Well, that that's interesting.
We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your costs?
We fear death.
I gotta say, the whole Hail Hydra thing is pretty stale.
Targeting systems active. You're in trouble now. I was born for this.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
Going for it. Nice move.
Finally, some real competition.
Here we go.
Looks like we're following Mr. Big Shot.
I feel at least 4% stronger than before. Gotta check my math.
Something's tracking movement.
I'm saving my energy.
Guess this is the end of the line for you.
Now you're pissing me off.
Time to start.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
What are we waiting for?
One more time. Here we go. That should shut him up for a while.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble.
Bye. See you soon.
How's it going, boss? Let's see what we've got here. You're welcome, Hunter. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Good. I needed something to do. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'll make something great out of this. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. Came to the right man. It's all yours, Hunter. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Nice, you brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. I have high expectations of this. It's all yours, Hunter. Always a pleasure.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
See you around.
I can handle this, right? Everybody pumped up? This usually
That should be no sweat. Bring your whole army for all I care. Think I can punch through a moon now? I could have made that so much worse. Here we go. Enjoy your nap. Don't blink! Take this! Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. Let's do it! It's about time! Next time I won't go easy. Don't mess with me. Not a problem. Ouch! Watch this. I hope you learned your lesson. Ready up. Think these guys got their tactics from the back of a magazine. Here we go. At least Hydra is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean. Watch this. I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. I have to admire your persistence. That looked like it hurt. Hostile reinforcements inbound. You'll need all the help you can get. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. What did we learn today? Is that all? monsters are wild and unpredictable, these Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
Take this! You'd think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Let's do it! Don't make the same mistake twice. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? Tell him who sent you. Got their tactics from the back of a magazine.
At least monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rent-A-Mercs have no gumption.
If it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. They just don't know when to quit. The more the merrier. One just for you. They still haven't changed their minds. I'm on. At least Hydra Green is iconic. If you're a low-rent mercenary, I mean.
The desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? Think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you. What did we learn today?
Bye.
See you around.
We need to take that monster out.
All who stand before us will fall.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Doesn't sound like much.
Whatever works for you.
Crude, but effective.
My power will not be enough.
You've gotten stronger since the last time I saw you, Magic.
Here we go again. That's the boost I needed.
Fall before me.
It's yours.
Try if you want.
Just what I need. Let me give you a hand.
Okay, that was awesome.
Kiss it goodbye.
As they say, it gets the job done.
lucky that's as far as I'm taking.
No more wasted time. Scratch.
All is well for now. Consider it done.
Done waiting.
Very effective.
Here comes the heat.
The spider lives up to his name.
Take that! You will pay the greatest price. You will kneel.
Be stuck.
I am under attack.
I may be tough, but still.
Now
You will be immeasurable. It will not be enough.
Not the ugly one.
that will do.
Oh, this should be good. Right, feeling it.
You're with me.
Nice assist.
We've done it. Excellent work.
How's it going?
Glad to have you with us.
Hunter.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Later.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were young, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
I'm here if you need me.
Always on the hunt, right?
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
You feeling all right?
Oh, no.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
The advantage is mine. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's interesting. How about this one?
mystic out.
It is time.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Here it comes. You cannot hide from judgment.
Come on over here then.
Your penance is due.
Watch closely. Stay down already, loser. Hope this helps.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Fish in a barrel.
Must have angered them.
The guilty have already begun to fall. Chance against us.
Blink, you miss it.
You walk a fine line, Bloodwitch.
I'll give it a whirl.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
You started it. Ouch. And don't.
Welcome their own demise.
Do not seem to be a...
Time is out. You need to stop that ritual now.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Cannot be turned back.
Whoever gets the job done. Nice.
Let's try this. Make this easy on both of us. Here we go.
Mother protects us.
Now that was something.
You guys really don't know what you're in for, do you?
You're set on coming after me.
Okay, that actually hurts.
Walk in the light.
I owe you.
Vengeance is near. An eternity of suffering awaits.
Here you go.
You have my thanks.
Run along now, you're outmatched.
You bring judgment on yourself.
We've done it.
I will never get tired of flaming up and whipping hellfire at Lilith's demon thugs.
We left scorched earth in our wake.
Tell me you found something good. This stuff is actionable. Let's shut it. Pick your target, Hunter.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details. Tomes was scanned on information.
Whoa there, Hunter.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Hey, Hunter. Came to the right man. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Oh, and I was just about to binge watch this. I've crossed paths with this artifact once before. Good day, Hunter.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
I got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
never thought I'd be hunting Johnny Blaze.
Really? Hunting is all I do.
Keep your guard up. No telling you.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We need to get parchment from him, and don't take no for an answer.
I will handle that part.
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Show no mercy.
Time to earn our paychecks.
Still coming this way. Watch my... I'll make good use of this. Consider it done. I can handle it. Hope they're ready.
Is that the best you've got?
It is the beginning of the end for you.
Why I carry a shield.
By my side.
I will not be defied.
me.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Roger that. That's the stuff.
None will be spared. Judgment come.
I'm going in. Now that was something. You don't look... You sure you're up for this? I must be doing something right.
Reputation precedes us.
Enough insolence.
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The Nest Mother channels Lilith through them.
That won't be enough to save her.
Let's settle this. I don't think they even realize the trouble they're in.
Whatever gets the job done. Only the innocent.
Creature.
They come to me willingly. That'll work.
None can escape.
Bounty on me I don't know about? I haven't lost their interest yet.
If Lilith wanted that page, she should have comforted
If Bobby were as cocky as his counterpart here, he wouldn't be nearly as likable.
You know what to do.
A well-earned punishment.
We've done it. Excellent work.
It's really you. In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Kassan.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? That what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis lux tenebris.
Wait, he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get
crazy. Sparta! There you go!
heated.
Yes, they are.
Maybe you still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady. Hell has chosen.
They cannot possibly match your strength. Here we go.
Nice.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. You were too weak for this fight. Your fate is sealed. Target confirmed.
Just the boost I needed.
The light will carry you onward.
My strength grows.
Real original.
Nothing will be forgotten.
The Soulless may not be powerful, but they have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
Make way for vengeance! We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul. None can escape it.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Suffering of crimes.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
You have been judged.
Welcome assistance.
Your suffering Vengeance is near.
I think you got him.
This creature's barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them, and quickly.
Your mother abandoned you. Feel my call. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Haven't felt this good in years. Hope they're ready. Can't say I feel bad about that one.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
Their time is short. Your time has come. You have earned this! Leave some for the rest of us. Welcome assistance. I am impressed.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
What? The guy really knows how to make an exit.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel?
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your Psycho Mom's corruption over Wanda.
I have to say, I am impressed.
You mean that?
Yes, I do.
Thanks, Hunter. That means a lot coming from you. But before you heap on the praise, there's something I should tell you. Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on Chaos Magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared you're gonna, like, fall to her darkness?
Lilith's darkness cannot corrupt me.
Right, because you are just so good and pure that you could never ever fall.
Correct.
Well, at least you're on board.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini precepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
I can handle anything.
That's my favorite resurrected half-demon demon hunter. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Wanna hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
He definitely destroyed a lot of Solus. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
The one who deserves all the slack is you, Robbie. You have grown so much since I first met you.
You really think so?
I know so. Forget Blaze and keep the focus on you. There is a mad genius somewhere in you as well.
Oh. I don't know about that. But maybe I am too hard on myself sometimes.
Save that hardness for Hydra.
Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I'm so proud to be the Spirit of Vengeance, too.
Your car is definitely more impressive than Blaze's motorcycle.
I had to tune this baby up. She sure took a beating out in the desert. Later, Hunter.
How old is this game? Everybody looks like a block.
Banner thinks he's so clever with this demonic barrier, but I promise you, I'm gonna have the last laugh.
This isn't about one-upmanship, Tony. Just let me focus, and I can get Hunter through the barrier.
What's the holdup?
Besides your incessant grumbling about Banner in my ear, I haven't yet found a way to properly shield the Hunter to pass through the barrier.
Yeah, sure. While you're working on your magic fairy dust, I'll figure out how we get the parchment back here. It's too dangerous to be left out there in the wild.
It's not fairy dust. That's all wrong for this job. And if this sanctum was still around, that would have been the perfect place to store the parchment.
Well, it's gone, and Banner's still out there taunting me. So let's hurry up and get some answers. Hunter, do you have a spare gamma accelerator? I'm serious. What kind of ancient hero are you if you don't have the latest experimental gamma technology in your back pocket?
Of course, but I put them in my gamma pants. Sorry.
You have gamma pants? Jealous?
Do you not have other things to be focusing on right now?
Well, no, actually. Among other things, I'm trying to figure out how to breach that nasty barrier of go away that Banner managed to throw up around the Hydra lab. Strange swears up and down that he'll be able to pierce the veil. If he can deliver, great. Otherwise, he should get out of the way, you know?
It is a relief to hear you are letting Strange do what he needs to do. I have faith you will succeed together.
Well, the Doc is a master of mumbo-jumbo, but he never lets me down. If you can just get us back to the lab, I can handle the rest.
You still feel confident in your plan to destroy the parchment with the accelerator?
Well, I've been going over my father's files. He had big plans for this thing. Let's just say I don't think anything would withstand being on the wrong end of it at the wrong time.
You believe your father had ill intent for this device?
He had ill intent for everything. But this, in particular, I think he was trying to find a way to unlock the scientific essence of magic itself. So in a way, it's kind of poetic. I'm gonna use Dad's shady tech to stop Banner's shady treachery.
Forget about revenge, Tony. Think about the ways that technology could be used for good. I cannot allow my own vengeance to consume me.
Oh, I see your point. I don't want to wallow in the muck, stay above it, etc., etc. Look, I'm not getting anything done. I'll tell you what, let's find this Gamma Accelerator, bring Banner back from the dark side, stop your mom, and then we can sit down and have a nice chat. I've got this awesome new juicer back at my place. We can do it there.
Juicer?
Oh, you'll love it. It would juice your shoes if you let it. In the meantime, back to work.
We're so close to having the Parchment of Power.
I remember the first time I worked with the Avengers. Hydra tried to kill us. Black Widow nicknamed me Kid. Thor called me... who? I still don't think he knows who I am. Oh, and we almost died horrible deaths, but we didn't, and we saved the world. It was magical.
Johnny Blaze always shows me a good time.
Oh, this was a huge hit when I was a kid.
So you mean like last week?
Ha ha. Seriously, playing this game was invaluable training for becoming a real-life hero.
Except there's no Spider-Man in it.
And there's no Wolverine either. This was made when we were both free agents. But don't worry, we'll be video game stars one day.
Captain America can't jump that high in real life.
You okay? Doesn't sound like you're having any fun.
This game is ridiculous. I mean, they don't even have Thor in it.
I'm so happy Robbie got to work alongside one of his idols.
I have a few theories on who sent those soulless after us and Blaze.
Sounds like I missed an interesting encounter with Johnny Blaze.
What's up, Hunter?
The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the Parchment of Power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
As long as any of us draw breath, we will stand against it. Against you.
And as I have tried so hard to explain to you, child, I am not your enemy.
Then prove it. Cast away that foul book and reclaim what remains of your soul.
If only it were that simple. The Parchment of Power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
How's it going, boss? Came to the right man. Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire. Blaze's defense, Strange does send out a lot of memos. Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Was that Latin? Mine's rusty. Also, did Old Skullhead just damn us?
The Parchment of Power's ability to conjure walls of fire is, as Stark would say, a feature, not a bug.
Stay on your toes.
Hunter, good to see you. Blaze really screwed us over.
No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
Curious. I have no idea what this creature smells like.
It smelled like hate and death and a freshly opened grave. It could really use a bath.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. I'm looking forward to watching you hunt.
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly. Alright, Blade. Don't jerk me around. What do you really know about this demon dog stuck in the woods out there?
Figured you'd pick up the scent sooner or later. But it's not just another Shadowhound. There's something off about this thing.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
We tracked it across the grounds. Almost had it too. Until it escaped through a big red portal.
The dog opened a portal?
Someone did, and it wasn't magic. Strange suspects Hydra.
Hydra experimenting on their own recruits is one thing. But animals? That just pisses me off.
I'm with you on that.
Never seen a book create a wall of hellfire before? Rookie.
Is this visit business or pleasure?
We have work to do.
Then let's not waste any more time. What's going on?
I spoke with Strange. He believes the Barghest is more important than we originally understood. I also talked with Wolverine. I know it was not easy for you to admit that we lost the creature.
I'll get over it once we capture that damn thing.
You will have your chance. The Doctor feels it is imperative that we capture the creature as soon as possible for his research.
When is it ever not imperative with these guys?
Wolverine has agreed to join us. I assume you have no issue there.
The more the merrier. We should start up at Hunter's Folly. That's the last place I saw this thing's tracks.
Wolverine also smelled something in that area, so it is agreed.
Then I'll see you tonight at the Folly.
Blaze tempts fate all the time. Guy's got very little respect.
Grizzly old biker dudes. They just do whatever.
I don't want to waste your time, so I'll be direct. I overheard you, Nico, and Magic talking in the chapel last night. I hope you three are not planning another foolish excursion to rescue you-know-who.
Nico and Magic care for Wanda deeply. So deeply they are having a hard time letting her go.
Hunter, I need you to be straight with me. Are they planning another attempt to save her? Yes or no?
I'm hurt she would think I would keep such a thing from you. I cannot imagine how hurtful this has been to Nico and Magic.
I know it seems harsh. They have just done so much behind my back to break my trust.
So have you.
Yes, I suppose distrust breeds distrust. Perhaps it's time for the cycle to end.
You can end it right now by showing them your confidence.
You're right. I need to let go of the past and start being more transparent. So, in the spirit of transparency, is there anything you want to know?
Why did you keep the parchment's location a secret from us?
Are we on that again?
We are.
Remember the wall of fire spectacle Blaze caused?
You mean the wall of fire that engulfed the Solus?
That was the result of Blaze reading the parchment, which is why I kept it away from this abbey. I care too much about the Sons to expose them to that kind of danger. So, I gave it to Blaze. It wasn't to deceive the team. It was to protect them.
So what you are telling me is that you did not feel the need to protect Blaze?
As I'm sure you've gathered, Blaze is someone who not only can take care of himself, but prefers to. My concern is for the Midnight Suns and their Blaze's well-being is not my responsibility. Now, is there anything else?
What if we remove the corruption somehow?
What a strange question. You already know the answer to that. It's impossible.
Now that we know where the page is, it will not be long until Lilith finds it.
No doubt.
Have you considered Lilith does not have a choice in the matter?
What do you mean?
She sold her soul to Chthon, right?
For unlimited power, yes.
But does that not mean she is compelled to serve him? Even if she does not want to?
What? Are you actually feeling sorry for her? Because she made her choices long ago.
Perhaps there is a part of me that does pity her.
Don't waste your pity on her. She doesn't deserve it. It was her decision to sell her soul to an evil elder god. She knew what she was doing.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
We'll talk more later. Oh, Hunter. Thanks for your honesty today.
Well, if anyone was wondering what happens when the good guys use the evil book, Johnny Blaze has you covered.
Just like you wanted.
Just saying, Abby could use a cat to counter Charlie's big dog energy.
Bye. Charlie would not stop working.
Can't talk. Brain's working overtime.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work.
Dark forces from 1,000 worlds just saw the punch of the power. There goes our element of surprise. If this much evil can be channeled.
If anyone's going to blow up the Abbey, it should be one of us Midnights.
I wish my phone could summon fiery partitions. I wonder if there's a spell for that.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
They're persistent.
Don't be swayed by her words.
Hardly a concern for a sorcerer supreme.
Fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
Let me show you the You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life.
Your time has come. I feel more like myself every day.
This will...
And a powerful wizard. Impressive.
Get ready. Now.
None can escape.
Persistence is irritating. You're still set on me.
This shouldn't take too long.
Prepare yourselves.
Playtime's over. Push me too far.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Truly doubt they're just enough for what's about to happen.
Submit.
No more wasted time.
Don't be enough to get rid of me.
Nothing to worry about.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Back into the fray.
The light will carry you onward.
I thank you.
Watch close. It's on.
This is a serious predicament.
We're on top of it.
ancient traditions.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I do not know any man as tough as you.
I guess I'll say, aw shucks. You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. One day, an entire pack of Shadowhounds tried to swarm the gate. They did not have much of a chance against us. And when the smoke cleared, there was Charlie, the lone survivor. The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Well, are you gonna brood in the dark, or come with us?
Wouldn't miss it.
Didn't it?
You do not miss a thing. Always watching.
I don't take compliments well, but I also won't stop you.
I do not know what it was. Something about the look she gave me. I could not put her down. She was sleeping at the foot of my bed by the next night.
Sounds like you got yourself a friend for life.
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were behind this. pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
Your time has come.
Hail that! Take me later.
Here it comes.
Now for something real special. Kiss it goodbye.
Watch close.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Never surrender! The curse is on you!
That's not supposed to hurt.
Soon they arrive!
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
So that was something.
It's on the ugly one.
I am impressed.
Now it's my turn.
She will sustain.
Who's next?
Nice move, bub. Still in this.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Forever in service. You will not be discouraged.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the bar guest. I would think that's
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and the dog is irrelevant.
Did Tony put you up to this? Writing colored commentary out of personal curiosity.
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
No more.
You had my complete confidence.
We will never forsake her. A blessing to
You had your chance.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone, but the bar guest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
not fall that easily.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
So, why are we keeping this thing alive?
The material properties of the animal's skin are amazing.
Sounds like serial killer talk to me.
You need to understand how Hydra was able to create something like this.
You're on your own getting it back to the forge.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty. Too bad we can't train it.
Give it time. We get desperate enough, I'm sure someone will try it.
Have you noticed the flora surrounding the Abbey? I believe most of it came directly from Transia, along with the structure itself.
Smelled you a mile away.
Whatever happens with the prophecy, we'll always have the Quentin Carnival.
We learn more with each encounter.
I have to say, Hunter, you do not disappoint.
All I did was show up.
Nah, you done more than show up. You showed me the way.
Could say the same about you, Daywalker. I feel I have learned much from you.
Happy to assist. I'll be honest, when Nico first busted you out of that coffin, I was sure there would be a time where I might have to hunt the hunter. But now I'm damn sure that time will never come.
I never thought it would.
That's because you know who you are.
And who am I?
Well, other than being my friend, you're one hell of a force to be reckoned with. Just wanted to let you know, I'll always have your back, Hunter, no matter what. Now, let's go kick some Lilin ass.
After you, Blade.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the bar guest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it...
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the bar guest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
I saw you petting it this morning.
You are mistaken. I was taking a blood sample.
Oh, does that require feeding it a fistful of treats?
It needs to eat, Tony.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier. And the doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True, you are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong.
Stark, the creature is restless. The sooner we start our research, the better.
What happens to the creature after you are finished?
That is up to you.
See that you do not hurt it.
I'll do my best.
I want an alpaca.
Excuse me?
You get a demon dog, Hunter gets a demon dog. I want an alpaca.
For the last time, Tony, the bar guest is not a pet. It's... We'll get started right away.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Later.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Do your thing.
Thanks, Hunter.
Hydra has been running some kind of field tests in the area, and that device is the key. They would rather destroy it than let us get our hands on it, so it must be important. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
seen that before.
Hope you're ready.
That's one hell of a move.
Ready up. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Everything by the book so far. No time to run.
Watch for the sneaky one.
Your end comes. Almost here. Position.
Haven't lost interest yet. Come get it. Playtime's over.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Let's make this quick.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice move, bub.
Maybe you should teach me that one. That's not supposed to hurt.
Looks like they called for help. Still want a piece?
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
I'm on it. Here we I bet I can make you talk.
That must have taken practice.
That's a neat trick. Looks like they still want a piece.
One more time. Tell him who sent you.
Last word.
Not bad.
Looking at me. Here, take it.
So that's how that works.
All yours.
Appreciate it.
Ought to make things interesting. That's one hell of a move. Give the mother my regards.
You picked the wrong one. I've got a reputation. Maybe it's time you quit this. Stay down. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Why, hello, Hunter. Wanda was supposed to become you.
Oh?
Caretaker would not bring back the Hunter, so Wanda had to be the new Hunter. Replacing you was too much to ask of her.
That was unfair to Wanda.
You see it too. Caretaker pushed her away. Agatha pushed her too hard. Then the accident.
Now it seems I am Wanda's replacement.
Not to me, Hunter. You are incapable of replacing her.
It is impressive how strongly you believe in Wanda.
No matter what happens, I will always be her friend. She was that type of friend to me when I was acting like a whiny child.
And when did that stop?
You cannot replace her, but you are a distant second. I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
Hunter, go check out the forge. We made something pretty amazing for you.
We, Tony?
I helped.
Yes, with the name.
And they call me a credit hog.
As I had hoped, the Barghest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of I's in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Later.
Ugh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You intentionally ignored my wishes.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I appreciate the concern, but you do not need to worry about me.
I am your aunt. I can't help it. Don't know what I would do if anything happened to you again, kiddo. Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Ugh, is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
I know. I look hideous.
I was thinking more along the lines of ridiculous. Not unlike Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
I thought that would be a reason you would like the plan.
What? Because Nico likes to make me watch bad movies with her? Movie nights are Nico's thing. Besides, I prefer plans that aren't based on fiction. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator. But I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe.
The suit. It's a bit too gruesome. It's just really saying something from a guy whose face turns into a flaming skull. Maybe, though, it would make a sick selfie if I went all Ghost Rider and we snapped a pic. Talk about first image.
Yo, Hunter, it's almost game time. Let's prep. Okay, we don't have much time, so I want to run down what you need to do to pull off this purification spell. First and foremost, you gotta say the words to the incantation freaking precisely. Like every single syllable needs to be on point.
What if I stumble over them?
Something bad might happen?
Define bad.
Oh, I don't know. Like accidentally summoning a huge horde of zombie penguins to descend on New York? But that's why you memorize the words to the incantation. You do remember them, right?
Never fear, Nico. I got it all up here.
Okay, so what are they?
Huh?
Come on, let me hear them.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suamiu bet dominus.
And the last line?
Domun domin, principassa yo...
Grah, you totally messed it up.
No, I did not. I said it perfectly.
You mumbled the last part. Mumbling could get both you and Wanda killed. It's Domun Domini Precepta Your. You need to remember that line and say it verbatim, because getting this wrong is not an option.
I understand.
Okay, there are a few more important details we need to go over. First off, don't say the incantation before you see Wanda. You have to wait until she's in sight for it to work, okay?
Got it.
When you do start to say it, she should start to become disoriented. You're gonna have to repeat it 3 times before she's gonna be subdued enough for you to drain the corruption from her. Absorbing that much dark energy into your body is gonna be... intense. I just want to make sure you're up to it.
Would you think less of me if I told you I was a little apprehensive?
Of course not. Fear is 100% a valid feeling given the circumstances. You're not just gonna be exposing yourself to Lilith's corruption, but using actual chaos magic to purify it. Not to mention that the only person in recorded history died doing the same exact thing you're about to do.
I do not need reminding of that.
Right. Sorry. Guess I'm a little anxious too. I want Wanda back more than anything. I just don't want you to fall trying to get her back. I've already lost enough people I care about.
Losing people is something we, sadly, both know too well.
I just feel grateful I can talk to you about that stuff. You're one of the few people outside Magic and Wanda who understands. So, this is it, huh? Just wanted to say, I believe in you, Hunter. You got this.
Thanks, Nico.
Now, bring our girl home. Oh, and Hunter, if for some reason the spell doesn't work, please don't hurt her. No matter what happens, remember, Wanda is still in there. Somewhere.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequently, be damned. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Shouldn't take too long.
Once again.
Okay, that was awesome.
This will have to be.
Hydra follows proper concussion protocols.
I'm on it!
Ready?
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Right here.
For the mother.
You picked the wrong one.
Join our fight.
I'm not going anywhere.
Prepare. You will survive another encounter. There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
Come on, we can do it!
Told you it would work out.
Consider it done.
Here we go again!
Making me angry.
More Hydra coming in quick!
Looking at me now?
Take it! Right, feeling it!
About time.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Sure about that?
More dangerous than ever.
yet. That's what you want. This one's for you.
Gets on the ugly one. You scared yet?
Whatever works for you. As they say, it gets the job done.
Kiss it goodbye.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Hunter?
No demons to report here, boss.
Whoa.
Tell me you found something good. Beginning decryption sequence. Here's the latest from Hydra World. We'll cut through that encryption in no time. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's... Got some ops ready for you. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that.
I'll do you a favor, just this once.
Thanks, Hunter.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I have high expectations. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. Cancel it right now. It's all yours, Hunter.
You have my undivided attention. Is reality in a way? I was under the impression... Until next time.
Fine, speak.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
They are committed to the darkness.
Is it that time?
mother with that mouth?
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there. Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
That looked like that's so much worse. What have you learned today? Next time I will.
There's more for this. Mother, protect us.
Haven't cut him loose yet.
Vengeance is near. Oh, serve the mother again.
I'm on it. Is that all? One more time. The mother crack.
My time to shine. Hope you're ready.
You really got a one-track mind.
device is in need.
Back in the game. You've got one chance to talk.
All will be judged.
That's one hell of a move.
What's this?
Maybe you should teach me that one. Never seen that before.
Watch and... Enjoy your... Tell him who sent you.
You're gonna remember me. Time for the real thing.
The odds are...
I see what you are hiding.
Should get the blood pumping.
You've had this coming.
Did they teach that in the Air Force?
We've done it.
Salutations, Hunter.
Good to see you, Hunter.
How's it going?
So what is space like?
It's a weird cross between beautiful, deadly, and slightly boring.
Boring? How so?
Space is empty. There's not much to do on that journey but look at the scenery. Even then, it's hard to tell you're actually moving. Kind of like highway driving through Nebraska. Sorry if I'm ruining any romantic notions of space travel.
You have not ruined anything.
That's a relief. I know my perspective is skewed. I take it for granted sometimes, and I really shouldn't. It's not all a big pile of nothing. Saturn is lovely in person. Every time I'm near, I take a pit stop on one of its moons. Just sit there and appreciate the cosmos. We're doing this again. Make plans. I took care of that for you.
Happy to help.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens. See you soon.
Yes, hello. Hunter?
What have you got for me, boss? I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
We've stumbled on a Hydra unit unloading some of their stolen bounty. Unfortunately, their crates are rigged to self-destruct if the required keycard isn't swiped first. And Hydra's agents are carrying the keys. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
No sweat!
on it. I'm not sure if it's ethical for things like us to beat up chumps like you.
This shouldn't take long. I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
What's this? I feel great.
Submit.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed.
Surfer on order.
Haven't lost interest in me.
This shouldn't take too long.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Nice! Let's do this!
I'm gonna need some help here.
Sure, why not?
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces. Let's get you home.
Here we Try this on for size!
to you.
Everything's solid so far?
Come on, just tell us. Ooh, I like it!
That won't make it easier for you. Ugh, I won't forget this.
I'm saving my energy.
But I thought we were friends.
Nice move. You think after 80 years, Hydra would throw in the towel already? Enjoy your nap. Oh, that's not right.
Confirm enemy target.
Let's finish this.
See, you brought some friends along.
Looks like it's up to me.
Fair enough. I could use a temporary sight.
It is good to have a partner.
Let's do it.
Target's lit.
Mother, protect me.
Here we go.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Got more coil for me? Let me do my thing. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steamy coil in the hallway. Third stage. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Always a pleasure.
All taken care of.
Thanks, Hunter.
Fine, speak.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Even a sorcerer...
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
Nearly 8 hours. Good thing I like it.